And hello everyone. We're here. It's arrived. It's emotional. It is Train World 6. Oh my god. I'm signed in. That's all I've done so far. I've signed in. I've managed to achieve that bit. So, yeah. So there's the new music. I just don't know what to do next. I suppose I should go to my settings, should I? And just have a look around here. Notifications on. Control change notification on. Display mode 4K. Hide UI in DTL Railfan shots. Motion blur on. Save game. Gosh, the music's a bit loud. Random behaviour. What now? Is that enabled behaviours? I think we'll disable behaviours for now. Random behaviour signal delays. We'll disable that for now. Random behaviour temporary speed restrictions. Disabled. Random behaviour train faults. I'm going to disable all these to begin with. Credits, right, okay, so would you like to save your changes? Yes. Where's the volume? I need to find the volume. Master volume, menu music. Let's turn that down. Doesn't seem to be having any effect. Yeah, we are. There we are. It's done it. Just need to bring that down a bit more, though. I think it's really blasting my ears. Apply. Okay. What other audio settings do we need to change? Dialogue, ambience. UI sounds, in-game notifications, all train announcements. Okay, that seems fine. Accessibility, subtitles, enable or disable subtitles for voiceover. I don't think we need that on. Default movement, run, speed, speedometer HUD size, crosshair. Auto hide crosshair, light and effects, HUD minimal. I think I normally have simple. We'll try that for now anyway. Show score, yeah. Show current speed, yeah. I think that's everything there then. Controls, controller setup. I'm assuming everything in here. Controller settings. Well, we'll leave all that for now, and we'll just see how we get on. Dovetail live settings, player assist, auto coupling. Well, we'll put that on. Automatic manual junctions on. Notifications. Well, we'll start with them on. HUD and gameplay. Objective marker on. Stop marker on. Scenario marker. Yeah, next speed limit marker, no. Next signal marker, no. Signal aspect on. Next speed limit HUD off. Can't remember. I think I normally have that on. We'll put it on for now. Next signal HUD on. Track monitor. I don't know what that is. Display safety system helper. HUD minimal. Markers on track. I think we have that hidden. Minimal HUD distance shown. Camera motion. head out. Is that right? Do I normally have head out? External, I think it might be. Measurement. And automatic. God, there's so much to... I just want to play the game. Okay, right. Yes. Advanced settings. I don't think we need to... Livery substitutions. Okay. Right, we'll just leave all that and see what it gives us. People are asking. I haven't even looked at the chat yet, so sorry, people in the chat. Yeah, get on the route. Yeah. The game is broken on Xbox, is it? Oh dear. Right, so no one can play it by the sounds of it. Okay. Well, we'll see now. See how it is with me. Routes. Right, where do we want to go? We want to go to Plymouth. And yeah, it looks like you might all be right. It's not selecting, is it? Will it take us to the training centre? No. Oh dear. Right, my dog's barking in the background. At least he can entertain us for a little bit. Right. So, is it broken on Steam? Well then, does anybody know? Well, none of them are opening. Well, that's a great start, isn't it? What a disappointment. Well, we can look at the trains. Maybe if I just do a restart of the game, maybe maybe that might... let's quit there. And let's restart. Right, someone's just said they've just got into the game by on PS5 by selecting a train. Well, so we'll try that. We'll just try the route thing again. Oh, this is looking better now. We'll go straight to the Voyager. Because I'm assuming that's what people want to see. I haven't driven it before. Obviously, it's a first release on here. And we'll start at say 9ish in the morning, shall we? And where's this going? Drive this passenger service from Exeter St David's to Paignton. That's the longer route there, is it? Drive this passenger. Right, we'll do the long one first. So, right, let's do that. Let's do that. Right, so someone, is it Ozone Layer, just said, still not loading on Xbox Series X. Anybody else having the same problem? Well, I'm on Xbox Series X. This is Xbox here now that I'm on. I did pre-download it, I think yesterday or whatever. Maybe go into Manage Game and have a look in there and see if... you've downloaded all the bits and pieces you need to download that go with the base game. And then depending on your internet speed, that might take a little while, half an hour or whatever. And then you should be able to go. Right, anyway, let's get going. Let's get something on the screen. Right, well that doesn't look good, does it? We got a bit of a stroby disco effect. I don't think I can't drive like that. I don't think it's meant to look like that, is it? Okay. Right, I got loads of notifications. I've achieved loads of things I already drive. Any locomotive 20 miles. Right, okay. Well, we can't drive like this, so perhaps if we just start restarting. Sorry for all these notifications. I haven't a clue where they're coming from. Right. It doesn't like that, does it? Let's go back to the main menu. Okay. Right, it's not flickering now anyway. Let's go back in here. And why am I getting all these notifications? There's obviously some glitch because I haven't done anything yet. Let's just try go back in here again. Is it that one we tried before? We'll try a different one. Where's this going from? Exeter, St. David's to Plymouth. Let's try that one then. Oh dear. Not looking good, is it? Right, okay. We'll try a different train. We won't use the Voyager. We'll stick with something familiar, maybe the 150. Let's just have a look at that. Now where's that going from? Paignton to Exeter. A bit later in the morning. Okay, let's see what that gives us then. Right, we've still got this strobing effect. I don't know if anybody else is having this. It says start in approximately 1 hour. Just try to move a few meters. Yeah, someone just said try moving a few meters. Right, it's difficult to... master key. Unlocked. Versa. Forward. We'll just try moving it forward before we do anything else, see if that does anything. It doesn't seem to be getting rid of doesn't seem to be getting rid of that glitchiness, does it? You have the exact same problem. Right, I'm glad it's not just me then. They said that pre-order would work, maybe not. What else is everybody saying? Is this for everyone? Save a clip on Reddit with the same glitchy texture. Why was it so buggy? Sorry, I'm reading all the everything backwards. Right, what do you do? What do we do? I don't really want to restart the Xbox. I don't think that is the issue. But we're not going to save it, are we? Main menu. Oh, this is so disappointing. I want my money back, please. Right. I'm on PC. Will I have the same problem? I do not know. I am set up on PC as well, but I haven't got this new version yet. I have the same issue on PS5 that I can't update because there's a version update and without it I can't play it. Da, 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 da. Right. Thanks, Steve, for subscribing. I'm sorry there's no content, though. But thank you very much for subscribing. We'll just try quitting the game again. I can't see this resolving the issue. It looks like there's something there. I don't know if it's an Xbox thing. It sounds like other people have said in the comments that... they're having the same issue. Right, so someone else is on Series X and they're just stuck on the loading screen. We will need to wait a couple of hours to know, but probably not. Can you change the tone of the train on Xbox? I don't know. I don't even know how to get the game started. Right. What happens if we try rail journeys and see what that does for us? Voyager. These are the Voyagers. That's an introduction though, isn't it? We don't want to do... Let's try that. Right, well, we don't want to drive in the dark anyway, and certainly not with this strobing effect. It looks like this is through the whole thing. I wonder what the training centre's like. Let's just see if... Navigation. I'm not going to play anything in here. I just want to see if it's the same in the training centre.
Embarking on a new career is always exciting. Today you're joining the list of people who work on the railways, keeping the world's people and cargo running smoothly. There's a lot to learn, but you'll be taking it step by step.
Okay, right.
Let's start by looking around. Find each of them.
Well, I can't be doing with that. Let's just go back to main menu. I can't... If this is a problem on Dovetail's end, then can't see there being an instant fix for this. Until at least a couple of hours, maybe. Whether it's platform, something to do with Xbox, but I'm doubting it's something to do with Xbox because I would assume that the menu would be all disrupted as well. Maybe just press quick play. Right, and everything's still glitchy in there. There is an update queued on my Xbox. Tell you what, connected to Dovetail Live, access gained. Thank you, Rachel, for subscribing. I'm sorry there's nothing to see at the moment, though. That seems to be some kind of issue. Everything is installed here, as it should be. just have another look in there. Manage games. Was there anything else on this? I'm certainly not going to uninstall everything. File info. That doesn't really give us any info, does it? Timetable. Well, let's try the Class 802 and see if that gives us the same issue. Plymouth to Exeter. Get started. Right. Well, I can't play it like this because I can't see the controls properly. Yeah, if I get out of my chair, get out. I mean, is it the same outside? I mean, even the platform and everything else is glitching as well. I mean, it wasn't doing this on their live stream last night, but they were probably playing from PC. So I don't know if there's any PC players in the chat who... I mean, if you are, I doubt you're going to be in the chat because you're probably going to be playing, but if anybody's been on PC and having the same issue, if you restart your console, the update shows... Okay. Right. God, it's incredible. Everyone is having this problem. Right, that's reassuring to hear. God, it's incredible. Everyone is having the same problem. Yeah, restart the console, people, and it should prompt an update. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's go to home and let's restart the console, eh? Restart, see what that does. Thank you for everybody who are in here, waiting patiently. Oh dear. I just hope this doesn't glitch my stream now. No signal. Right. Right. At least we've got the stream back. And we'll try again. I've got to restart my controller. Nothing's popped up about... update. Connect time. Right. This could take a while. Update. Right. Now, I've got a relatively fast internet speed. So, we'll see. Right. It's only 173 megabytes. So, let's hope this is... Can you check what build number in game you are? I don't know how. I don't know how to check that. That's not bad. Finishing things off. Right, someone's saying apparently it didn't fix it, so let's not hold our breath. We will soon find out. Yeah, it is sad, isn't it, that things haven't... thanks for showing us, mate. And sad that things are not going as well as we wanted, yeah. To be honest with you, I've had a terrible week with my PC trying to get it all set up so that I can stream, and so I've been running around like crazy. And I get everything ready for the stream, and well, right, let's try again. Oh, we won't go there. Let's we all want to see the Voyager, don't we? I think. Right. Let's try this then. Well, the update didn't work, folks. Absolutely fantastic. Great. Well, I've got the wrong HUD set up anyway. That's not the HUD I normally use, so might as well go into settings and try and find out where the correct HUD is that I normally use. Speed limit on HUD, next hub. Notifications on, display mode 4K. Okay. Random behavior. Enable random behaviors. Well, I've got a random behavior and it's not a very good one. Colorblind, default movement, run, speedometer. I thought normal, off. HUD type off. It's minimal, simple. I thought minimal. Is that the correct one? Yeah, that's the HUD I normally use. God. I mean, how does that happen? I mean, surely this must have been tested by beta testers on console. I mean, I know most beta testing is normally done on PC, you see. And I wonder whether they have the capability to test on PlayStation and Xbox. But I believe, are people saying that they're having the same problems on PC as well? Embarrassing from TSW, really. Should stop coming out with new games and just focus on one. Harrison said. Ozone Slayer, okay, why is the Train Sim 6 not working? Harrison, too busy coming out with TSW 7, 8 and 9. Yeah. PC hasn't released. Oh yeah, PC doesn't come out till 6, does it? So maybe there'll be a fix by 6 o'clock, maybe. Hi David, I have not tested yet on TSW6. I use Steam. Why are people hating on a game that's 5 days early access and still won't be the finished product? Why? I just think everybody's just frustrated, aren't we? Right. It looks like everybody's having the same problem. I don't know what to do. What happens if we go into free roam? Rail journey, train depot. I don't think that's going to do anything for us, is it? We go in through the train depot. Sometimes when you do weird things, it works. But I don't think so. Yeah, that's not working neither. Well. What do I do? What do I do? We were gonna have a look in free roam, weren't we? On foot. Let's start there then. Ah dear. Well, it's still glitching in here as well, as we can see. Everything's flickering away. I mean, maybe having the same problem here. Thanks, James, for confirming that, because sometimes it's a little bit of a worry in case it is an individual situation. Guess you can only wait for a patch. How does this happen? This sad sea bug, yes. Join the TSW stream, don't forget. Oh, right, that's Streamlabs. BF6 beta had something like that, but only when there were explosions of smoke. Seems to be a lightning issue. Yep, same problem too, from Max. I have the same problem. Everybody's having the same problem. Right. So it can't really be a kind of Xbox setting, you know, Xbox display setting, if everybody's having the same issue. Maybe if we ask these chaps over here, you know, they got, this guy's got a clipboard. Listen, mate, can you get in touch with Matt and tell him we've got problems here, major problems. You're on your phone. You're dealing with it, are you? Yeah. You know, we all want to get on the game. You know, dear. Well, some people can't even load it. I believe they fix soon possible. I think it's fix soon possible. I play on Xbox and I have the same problem. Well, these guys don't seem to be giving us any information as to what's going on. Why aren't we on the station anyway? How'd you get onto the station? Can't go up there. I'm stuck now. Let's see. I can't go up here, can I? No. I hope none of you suffer from strobing effects. Well, there's the station. And great lighting. Right. Well, I don't know what to do. Main menu. Sorry, if Streamlabs has been a bit strict at the moment. Sorry to those of you who, I've noticed, Nick, you wrote a message apparently. Streamlabs doesn't like that for some reason, I don't know why. But if you wanted to write something short, just to let on, if you've got a solution or know what's happening. They look confused too, the guys. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I play on Xbox and have the same problem. You can bet they are all working on it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a quick fix, though, is it? I think being realistic, probably looking at maybe 6 o'clock by the time they resolve it. at the earliest. Did you try an older route just to see if it works? Well, I can't do that because, unfortunately, that would be an interesting thing. It'd be interesting if anybody else has tried that. But I haven't got any other routes on here because it won't allow me to download my old routes, port them over yet. Apparently that doesn't happen until the 30th on the official date, release date. I can't wait for 6 o'clock. Yeah, well, I imagine PC is going to be okay because, as I say, that's where most of the beta testing's done, and I imagine that's what they were playing on last night. So I imagine those of you who are playing on PC should not have this issue. The only thing I'm peed off about is that I didn't buy it on PC. I decided to buy it on Xbox because that's where most of my collection is, and I was going to build up my PC collection on a gradual basis, but I'm certainly not paying another, what was it, 58 quid or whatever it was, just so that I can access it at 6 o'clock on PC. Oh dear. I just got the same bug Matt got last night with a Voyager that wouldn't move. Right, so oh, seriously, you're playing then, are you? Are you not having any problems there then? Are you playing it okay? What amazes me is that this kind of thing can pass the certification process for consoles. You would think they would sort this out. Do you have new free routes on TSW6? I see you have the starter pack. I'm not sure, right, Dave? We could try a different route. You see, I don't play foreign routes. I'm just the UK route player. But let's just see if the foreign routes have got the same issue. Yep, they have. It's not as bad though. Oh God, I can hear a lot of people talking, and to me, I don't even know what you do with this thing anyway. You know, I wouldn't know where to start. I definitely would have to go into the training thing. You know, this is just. But anyway, at least the cab isn't flashing. Right. I wonder what about that other route then. That route wasn't as bad. Right. We didn't try that one, did we? Was it that one? Where did we just come out of? I don't know what I'm selecting here because I haven't got a clue with the foreign routes, and I've not done any. I haven't watched anything pre-release stuff on. No, it's exactly the same. Right. Do you want to quit to main menu? Yeah. Okay. Definitely looks like lightning and shadows. I'm glad. Here we got announcements. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Alexander. Yeah, it's the consoles don't. I've only got the new routes at the moment. Playing fine. A few small bugs. So, Sirius is on PlayStation 5, so PlayStation 5 is fine, and it's just an Xbox thing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work on Xbox. It's so annoying. You know, some YouTube streamers... I'm not a YouTube streamer anyway. It's just a hobby. Some people rely on this for their work. Oh dear. What else is people saying in the chat? Lightning and shadows. So, Alexander, are you suggesting then if I... Lightning and shadows, maybe if I go into the settings and look at something in there? Might be a stupid idea, but could be related to preloading. It could be that. Sometimes it can be the most strangest of things. Are all pre-orders like this? Well, there goes my money. Sorry to hear that. It'll be sorted, obviously. It's got to be sorted. You know, they're not going to want to refund everybody. Maybe something was not correctly decrypted or decompressed. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Alexander. I don't think there is any settings in console. It's pretty locked down. Livery substitutions. Disable that. Formations will not be used for AI trains. Vehicle substitution if disabled vehicles from other route content. That's all you get in your advanced settings. General. I wonder if control change notification. Let's just disable a few things here and see if temporary speed restrictions. I wonder if I should change my 4K setting. HD. I don't really want to do that though, because I don't know if it's going to interfere with... Let's just see if it does anything. Accessibility. I wonder if those settings changed anything. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Nope. Just as bad, if not worse. Right. what I'm going to do is go back in those settings. Make sure I change this back because it has no effect whatsoever. Would you like to save changes? Build number 580. Does that mean anything to anybody? What build does everybody else have? Is there any Xbox players in here who... I'm on Xbox One. I can't load it right now. Should you pre-order any game or not? Is it a setting that's been left on by mistake? I only play PC. I don't know if there are any kind of setting for that. Right. So Alexander, I only play PC. Haribo, is it just a setting that's been left on by mistake? I don't know. No, the background's not meant to be like that. Right. So, has anybody on any of the forums, or actually, is anybody accessing any of the forums as we speak? That have had any kind of response from Dovetail in... I'm in some Facebook group that's pretty up to date. What's going on? Yeah. I'm just looking at a Facebook on the Train Sim World. There's 40 comments on there. Right, okay, so this is what Train Sim are just saying. Hey there, we are aware of this issue and we are working to get this resolved. You can find out more info here. Right, let's just have a look at that then. Okay, so this is from Alex at DTG. Hello everyone, we're aware of texture and timetable issues impacting Xbox platforms, so it sounds like it is just Xbox. With the current build number 560, well mine says build number 580, mate. We've confirmed internally that this is an outdated build, which we are working to update currently, and we're expecting to get you to the latest version as soon as possible. Thank you for sharing. We'll let you know once a public update is rolling out, and update this thread with further news. Now that was 30 minutes ago. It is just Xbox it's affecting at the moment. I can't guarantee, but I imagine PC will be okay at 6 o'clock. PS5's fine. RIP Xbox. I mean, I am slowly converting over to PC. I'm on Steam, and if I could see into the future, I obviously would have bought it on Steam yesterday. Knowing this. Is the announcement working? Right. Okay. I do not know what to do. Okay, what's Alexander said? DTG Chris just said it's a problem with preloading old files. Preloading old files. Well, I'm not preloading anything, mate. Yeah. Let's have a look. Manage game and add-ons, because the there's nothing else to download, and yeah. Game add-ons. I could try re-downloading the whole game, but I don't think there's any point until something's confirmed. Forum update elsewhere a minute ago to say restart game and update. Well, we kind of did that, didn't we? Okay, right. So what I'm going to do, quit the game, and I'm going to do a full restart of the console. But we did have an update. Thanks, Tri-Town, to just subscribe. Thank you very much. I'm just sorry there's no content at this precise moment. I don't want to have to keep restarting my Xbox all the time. Right. And thank you, the matchmaker, for subscribing. Much appreciated. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, the problem isn't on my side here. Any of those who've joined in, I'm wondering what's going on. There's an issue for Xbox players. And thank you, Mark, for subscribing. Hopefully I'll show you some driving someday. And we've still got the same problem. So I'm guessing that update was referring to the update that I did do about half an hour ago, which hasn't resolved it. Because there was no updates there anyway. Does it work for PS4? I can't say because I'm not on PS4, but if there's someone else in the chat, maybe. I'm assuming if it's working on PS5, it must be working on PS4. Did Train Sim 5 have this problem? I didn't get the early release last year, so I don't know, but I don't remember anybody saying anything. Yes, it does work on PlayStation Ultimate Gaming, apparently. Yes, thanks for coming along. Heru, is it? Apologies, I haven't pronounced your name properly. PS4 does not load on the old library. All my old routes and locos not showing, cannot get past the training centre. Yeah, your old routes won't show anyway, because if you are on PS4 or Xbox, it won't show your old routes you won't be able to download them until the 30th anyway. It's just the new routes. However, on the contrary with Steam, on Steam you will be able to access. They're rolling them out from 6 o'clock onwards. Works on, oh right, so our show works on my Xbox fine, right. DTG, as confirmed, they pushed the wrong patch to live. They're working on pushing the proper patch soon. Only Steam gets the old ESC ported. Yes, that's correct, Alex. Right. Will we get updates? Will we get updates at 6 PM during the stream? We do not know. I think all we could do is just kind of wait. Who mentioned they are playing on Xbox? Works on my Xbox One. Our show. Okay, our show. If you're still in chat, what Xbox version are you on? Are you on Xbox X or Series S or One? I'd be curious to know what. How did get the wrong patch out? I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with preloading. Maybe they put the wrong patch out for preloading, and then it's not updated itself. Apologies to those of you who Streamlabs are deleting some messages. Apologies, I think I must have it set too strong, so apologies if you're getting messages deleted. I'm not going to fiddle with that now because I'm kind of trying to see what's going on here, really. Will the routes for Train Sim World 5 be available for... Will the routes for Train Sim 5 be available for Train Sim World 6 today to play? On Steam, yes. Console, no. When the proper game releases on the 30th, that's right, Riley. One of the worst starts ever. Well, for Xbox, yeah, definitely. Particularly disappointing for me because I've worked really hard this last week in sorting out problems I had with my PC and updating things so that I could cover this for everybody who wanted to check out the game before making the purchase. And I guess I'm not serving as a very good advertisement for it at the moment, for Xbox users anyway. But to be fair, unlike... Oh, my dog's gonna... Wait, get out of there. You can't go through there. Oh God, my dog's starting to cause disruption now. What I was saying. To be fair, on Dovetail, you know, they have responded straight away. They've recognised the problem and they've said they're working on it. And, you know, judging by... I don't know if anybody's seen Dovetail stream last night. Matt was playing and he hit a problem driving the Voyager, which probably added an extra hour of streaming time to them, so they didn't stop streaming until about 11, and he's going to be streaming on the weekend. So all these people are dedicated to what they do. Unfortunately, these problems arise, and it's quite frustrating. So I feel reassured they're working on it, but I have a horrible feeling this might take some time to resolve. And I'm doubting it's going to happen tonight. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Maybe we'll see something by 6 o'clock. Series S is facing the same problems, okay. Apologies, Ultimate Gaming, that you've had your message deleted because it's too long. I'm sorry. Streamlabs is doing that automatically. So apologies. Will the bugs they released the wrong thing? Yeah, you know what? I released the wrong thing. There was a problem once, and I don't know what it was. And they'd said that, oh, the wrong file was uploaded or whatever. And I mean, you know, you double check stuff like that, don't you? You know, you double check. If you upload a file somewhere, you make sure you check that file. So if you upload a photo, you're going to check you've uploaded that correct photo that you wanted uploaded. So, yeah. My phone is interfering. See, another game I play is Call of Duty, and that has lots of bugs, and that's a AAA game, and it's a multi-billion-pound company, and to be honest with you, things can be just as bad with Call of Duty, if sometimes even worse. But what I dislike about Call of Duty, with it being such a huge franchise, is the arrogance that comes with it. They would not respond immediately to issues like Dovetail do. Not that I want to diss any games like, but someone else can't, Larfix can't install it yet. Riley, it's the same problem for me. I'm on the menu listening to the goated music. Yeah, Series S faces the same issue. In Train Sim World 6 working on PS4. Yeah. Don't rub it in, Ultimate Gaming. With no bugs. Okay. Lucky you. Oh dear. Maybe where do you live near North Wales, Ultimate Gaming? I'll throw all my streaming gear in the car. We'll drive it around to your house, we'll plug it all in, and we'll stream, and we can oh dear. Yeah, you're lucky. Oh dear. Maybe this is all down to me. Maybe I've caused a national bug on here. Maybe it's me who's caused the problem. Because I've had problems with my PC all week. Back to TSW5, everyone. The southeastern Oxford. Yeah, it looks like an app to... I live... the matchmaker. I live on the border of Mid Wales. Well, in Shropshire. Cool. My late wife used to work in Shrewsbury as a teacher. Ultimate Gaming, I've already said goodbye. Oh dear. Maybe an update at 6. Yeah, let's just hope there's an update. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the menu screen, because this is just going to be like some kind of psychedelic. Gonna make me high. Right, I'm just gonna have a look on there's people gloating on Train Sim World 5 on Facebook. I know it's literally just come out, but wow, the performance is amazing. So, PlayStation 5 is doing fine. Oh. Right. Yeah, pre-order bad luck. I wonder if they'll give us all a little freebie for the inconvenience. It'd be nice if they did that, wouldn't it? If they gave us some kind of voucher or discount on any route we want to buy as a consequence. Because Xbox does not do very fairly when it comes to sales. I've noticed on Steam there's a couple of items on sale on Steam at the moment, and I bought them today because I'm building my collection upon there, and next year I will not be playing Xbox, I'll be playing from PC, I think, going by this kind of situation. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying then. My head's frazzled now. Free Xbox sale. Yeah, free Xbox sale. That's it. There should be. That has been one of my biggest issues this last year. That has really annoyed me. Is that there is never any sales on Xbox. They're more frequent on PS5, but they're most frequent on Steam. And Dovetail did mention something about this. And it's more to do with, well, what they said is more to do with Xbox. You know, Xbox is a big multi-billion franchise, isn't it? And they write the rules at the end of the day. It's just like Tesco. They decide who can sell what in their stores. In fact, some retailers have to pay, some food manufacturers have to pay Tesco to sell their stuff in their store. And because they're so big, Tesco can do that. And I think it's the same with the likes of like Xbox. They're more stricter, so we don't see as many sales. But it's still unfair because the sales should be fairly distributed across all platforms. Prill Seeker, thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, there's no Prills here to be seen yet, though. We're just stuck on a menu screen. Yes, Port Creek, yes, there's an issue. Dovetail are aware of it. They're on the case. But they haven't given any indication as to when it'll be fixed. I imagine that they have to liaise directly with Xbox because there's obviously an Xbox issue. And if any of you have ever tried contacting Xbox, it could be a few days. Right. I'm going to try quitting the game. And see. I think I've completely stopped it. At least discount on Birmingham to Crew when they release it. Right. Yeah, that's what we should get. A discount for that one. Yeah. Scared to go on train 6. Strange, I didn't. The only issue I had was blurred textures. Right. So Thrill Seeker, you're on Xbox here? As there's bugs going around. The advantage of Steam is that... Oh, I started reading your message then. I don't know why it deleted it. Sorry, Alex. I don't know why. I might as well have a look in my Streamlabs thing and see if I can find something that can stop people's long messages. But I'm not too familiar with... Let's have a look. Da, 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 da. Back to dashboard. We get beyond the chat box, won't it? Does anybody know how I can anybody know anything about Streamlabs, how I can stop people's messages getting deleted? Oh, blur textures for TS5 meant, sorry, okay. Guys, I don't think it'll play until the evening. A bad issue, but to be fair, it is an early access build, therefore it might be more glitchy than release on the 30th. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they'll definitely be taking note of issues that will there'll probably be other glitches that will arise over the next few days. So those of you who are patient, unlike me who wants to be there in the moment, those of you who've got patience, hopefully things will be pretty stable and sorted by the official release date. I think the bot banned me for long messages. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm going to have a look at why it's... I don't know what the total number of words is for... I need to look at the bot and tell it off, but I don't know where to look for those settings at the moment. Will the announcement be in game now? The advantage of Steam is that they can push fixes straight to us. Yeah. This is what I've been learning. I've learned over the last year that there's much more flexibility with Steam. If anything, I think we're going to be seeing the death of consoles over the next few years. Xbox X, apparently, I was watching some video a month ago or two. Apparently Xbox X, they make them at a loss, but Xbox want to sell the console to get the players to buy the content. It's like when I used to work in a supermarket, we used to sell bread at a loss so that it would bring customers in to buy the cheap bread and then buy other things. So it's the same with Xbox X. They don't make a profit on it, they make them at a loss so they can just get players in. But I have a feeling more and more people are going to start moving over to PC. A friend of mine the other day was saying that you can get mini PCs now, so you don't have to have a big bulky tower in your room, you know. So this is a bit disappointing, but at least you can get to the main menu. I'm stuck on loading. Sorry to laugh, Southeastern. Yeah. I've got a lovely menu screen, mate. It looks fantastic. To be honest with you, I think I'd rather be stuck where you are, because at least once it does load, hopefully there'll be some hope. Right, what I'm going to do for a moment, I'm just going to take a couple of minutes break. I'm going to leave us live though. I'm just going to put us into a break. As you can hear, my dog's barking. I think he's peed off as well because he likes to sit and watch. I promised him he could be a passenger in the Voyager. So he's not happy. So I'm going to go make a quick cup of tea. Check me Facebook again. So yeah, just chat amongst yourselves for a moment while I just Okay, I'm back. Has anybody found anything out? Just having a look at the chat as best I can. Is PlayStation fine? I believe it is. Caroline, I'm currently reinstalling the game. I've considered doing that myself actually, but I don't think it's going to resolve it because unless you know different, and that's what you've been advised to do by Dovetail. I'm currently reinstalling the game, yeah. Ultimate, they released the wrong thing. It's not their fault that they did it. PlayStation is fine. That means it should be working perfectly. Enjoying TSW. Streamlabs. PlayStation working perfectly. On my PlayStation 4 announcements, the new music isn't on. PlayStation 5 has some bug, but it's running really well. Yeah. You mean Microsoft? Okay. Right. It doesn't sound like from the chat that anybody has been able to get out of the problem as yet. What I'll do though is I'll just give it a few more minutes. Chris, thanks for I can't say the word subscribing. Thank you. Right. What we're doing? We want to quit the game. Just quit it and see if it'll give us an update. Might take a bit. Microsoft love to verify things 1,000 times before approving it. This is it, Riley. You're absolutely right. You've had a long time experience with Xbox too then. Do you know what? I had my Xbox... thank you for subscribing. Missed your name then. Your name began with P anyway. Whoever you were. It might take a bit. Microsoft love to verify things. Yeah, this is the thing with Microsoft. They do take their time. I had my Xbox account hacked a few months ago and it was really scary. I thought I was going to lose all my games and everything. And I was sweating for a whole week trying to, you know, I couldn't even get in touch with Xbox because my Xbox account had been stolen. And so I had to open a new Xbox account to actually get in touch with Microsoft to actually get my stuff back. And thankfully I got all my games and everything back, but everything else associated with Microsoft was gone forever. Thankfully I don't use Microsoft for anything else other than gaming. Right. OPS, Mega Sim, yeah. Mega Sim's probably playing on PlayStation, possibly. Unless they're playing on PC or they've got some kind of, what do they call it? Ambassador early access or something. Oh dear. Now the 220 horn sounds a bit stuttery. There was no update when we just started then, was there? So I'm not expecting anything. I'm going to be too tired to play this by the time... if I ever get access to it. Right. No, it's still the same. Great. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated now, really. I think the best thing for me to do, folks, is nothing's going to happen soon, but no doubt as soon as I stop streaming it'll be fixed. Yeah, I think I'm best probably bringing the stream to an end in a moment or two, and then just restarting once this has been solved. It'll give me an opportunity to be fresh when things are sorted. It gives me time to have a deeper look into what's being said on the forums, and if any new information's coming through on when things are going to be sorted out. Chris says it's on its way. Ooh, you need version 1.0. What version am I on? Main menu. I'm sure it lists it there. I thought I saw it listed earlier on. It was in the bottom right of my screen. There it is, build 580. Right, so Chris says it's on its way. It usually says in the settings, I think. Does it? Right. Well, right, we're in settings, yeah. I'm assuming that's it, bottom right of my screen, isn't it? Build number 580. Which is completely different from 1.1.1026. Unless I'm looking at a different thing. What about training centre? I had a look in training centre, Southeastern. I've even tried other routes. That desperate, I even tried a foreign route because I only do UK routes really. And it's the same there. Yeah, just to let everybody know in the chat, just in case you've just joined, I'm just letting you all know this isn't a completely wide problem. It's just with Xbox at the moment. Apparently PlayStation is okay. Steam we won't know about until 6 o'clock because that's when it releases at 6 o'clock for Steam, but I'm guessing that will be fine. I imagine that's stable because they usually beta test on PC. Adam, yeah, I have had an update, unless there's been another update since the update that I had before. PlayStation as well, my PS4 is getting bugs. TSW just deleted their post on Instagram, no updates. What post did they delete? It's quite funny you say that because I just looked back at my phone on Facebook and I can't find the original post. So Streamlabs are deleting a lot of posts. Oh dear, so much free speech, eh? An apology saying it will be fixed ASAP. Yeah. How long's a piece of string, eh? Right, I'm really disappointed. Really disappointed. Train Spotter Madness. What's an appropriate name, Train Spotter Madness? It's complete madness here. we've got... Thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, Xbox has been denied the opportunity to enjoy Train Sim World 6. I'm sure they're just as disappointed as we are. They're definitely working on it anyway. They'll definitely want to resolve it, because I do believe... I'm not 100% sure of this. I think most of their customers for Train Sim World are console rather than PC. So they'll want to get this sorted, because it just doesn't look good for them. But what I don't understand is why this was not detected before 4 o'clock, you know, or held back. If they were aware of it, they should have just delayed it until 5 o'clock or something or another. I don't know. Navigate into my game apps, Train Sim World 6, manage and internal storage. Last time they gave a figure, console was 2 to 3 of the players. Right, okay. Are you on Xbox? Because I am. Caroline. Yeah, Caroline on Xbox, unfortunately. And the problem is I've actually got PC and I've got Train Sim 5 on there. But I didn't buy this on Steam because most of my collection is on Xbox. Which makes sense, because then everything will layer in once that layering is there, which doesn't happen until the 30th. Yes, Caroline, we're getting... I'm getting this horrible bug. The lighting and texture, yeah. Train spot in the UK, yeah, you're disappointed too, yeah. Yeah, it's disappointing. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, but I have juggled my week around this week for this, and nearly killed myself in getting my PC updated so that it can cope with streaming properly. And I was up till 3 o'clock the other morning getting in touch with Amazon, because my capture card, my Elgato capture card for the Xbox had failed. And to be fair on Amazon, at 3 o'clock in the morning, they arranged to have it returned, and I was immediately able to have a replacement sent on the same day. So by 6 o'clock following evening, I had my new Elgato. So fair play on Amazon in that respect. And I've rallied round today. I've dogs out early. They've had their tea early so that they wouldn't disrupt me while I'm streaming. And we get this. It's really frustrating. Well, at least you Xbox people know that at the moment, if you were thinking of buying it, the Deluxe Edition, there's no rush at the moment until this is resolved. I imagine it should be resolved by tomorrow at the latest, in the extreme. I'm trying to keep my fingers crossed that 6 o'clock could be an update, but Caroline's asking if it'll be updated today. I don't know. I'd like to hope and think it would be. I imagine their team are working on it. It's the problem is probably is Microsoft Xbox, them having to deal with them to solve it. You know, they'll have other issues and priorities with other games that will be queued up, and I suppose Dovetail will have to wait their turn to be able to resolve it, unless they have like a dedicated person that they're in contact with at Microsoft who's able to jump onto it, but I mean, to me it looks quite a serious issue, really. So for me, it could involve uploading the entire game all over again. Thankfully, in my case, it didn't take too long because I got quite fast internet, but PC still waiting, yeah. Possibly for worse release, says Mobile. I skipped school for this. Yeah, see, I used to get the same excitement over the annual release for Call of Duty, and my passion for that is not there like it used to be, but people used to book the day off work, Call of Duty, when it was released, and so that's why everybody's frustrated and disappointed, because you know, this game means a lot to all of us, obviously. That's why you're all here. And I've got to say, it's a great great gaming community to be a part of, because it's not big, it's not massive, it's a small community when you compare it to AAA games, and everybody gets on really well with each other. People have arguments and disagreements, but don't we all? Life would be boring if we all thought the same. God, I'm going into some kind of sermon here. But it's disappointing. Poor Alex keeps getting his messages blocked. I'm sorry, mate. When I come off this, my priority is... That's the only bug I've got here, anyway, on my side, is Streamlabs are blocking long messages. I don't know how many words it's only allowing. Thank you all for being patient in the stream and hanging around. I'm sorry there's nothing to see. Maybe I hold the world record for not streaming a game. Right, thank you. I can't read the name. Ty and Zoe, I think it said, has just subscribed. Thank you. Morristown got an update. Okay. So you're saying Morristown got an update. Hopefully the next one will update too. Have you got the glitch as well when it goes all fuzzy and flashy? I think that is the issue I've got. Update is out apparently. Right, what I'm going to do then is just quit the game and restart it. I'm going to be too tired to play it now, if it is. Update. Well, so that's for Morristown. Okay. So there's an update for Morristown. Why? I mean, surely the priority should have been. I've forgotten the name of it. Name of this one. The Riviera Line. That should have been first. But what we'll do is we'll go and have a look and see if Morristown is okay once it's uploaded. There's a 6.46 gigabyte update. So that is a total full refund. Total reinstall of that route. So I imagine there's going to be a total reinstall of the Riviera Line too, which I'm assuming is probably going to be another 7 gigabytes. You've got a game running, suspend it to help improve download speeds. Have I? What game have I got going? Is that running? Oh, I quitted it. Back down, manage games, updates, see what's in the updates. Free updates available. Well, it's not saying anything there. My phone's too close to the microphone. Oh, move my phone. Right. So that's 10 megabytes. 10 gigabytes. That's 8 gigabytes. I don't know if that's fully updated now. Free updates required. I think those are for other games that I've not installed. Right, back here. Do you want to watch me play Call of Duty? Now, if you watched me play that, that would be fun because I lose my patience with that quite easily. I'm usually a rage machine on that. If you try to reload the game, all updates will come. Oh, right. If you try to reload the game, all updates will come. All routes are updating. Right, okay. When can I see? Oh, my route. Add your Wi-Fi. My God, I wish I had your Wi-Fi. Mine is going at 27. Right, yeah. Tell you the best thing to do. Who's just made that comment? Ty and Zoe. You might make it go a little bit quicker if you hardwire your rather than you rely on Wi-Fi. If you've got an extra port on your router, is to actually hardwire the LAN cable to your Xbox, which is advisable when playing games like Call of Duty because you've got no delay. Wi-Fi, there is a slight delay, and it slows things down, including things like uploading and downloading as well. So I know that's not always convenient for people to run cables everywhere, but yeah. Yeah, if I updated my internet package about 2-3 months ago, and I'm glad I did, because Call of Duty has massive, you know, we're talking of 100 gigabyte updates, and they used to take hours and hours, and it's a lot quicker now. But remember the days when, you know, like, well, the original PlayStation, and what was that game? Sonic the Hedgehog and all that. You just press play and go. We didn't have all this messing around with hundreds of gigabytes of data. Right. So Ty, you did look into that before, but my router is in my basement, and I'm 5-star. Yeah, you probably wouldn't benefit, because the longer your cables are anyway, the worse it gets. So Wi-Fi is probably yeah. Right. Let's see what this does. I have closed the game. I don't know if you were talking to me then, OV Spotter. My game is closed. It did tell me that I had it open, so we're nearly there now, finishing things up. Riviera Line updated. I'm loading into TSW6. Okay, I'm checking in. So Riley, let us know. No, oh no, Riley, no. Well, at least, oh no, it's not, no. So I'm wasting my time, am I? Right, let's have a look myself then. Still textured. Oh, damn it. So Riley, is that in there's another what's this? Needs an update. I need another update. Right, it's updating all of them then. Getting loads of notifications for updates now. Well, at least we can see that the Plymouth route is queued up. Right, what else has Riley said? All textured. Silver Link, I can't play it. It's stuck on the loading screen for me. Right. I have heard a couple of other people earlier on in the chat said they've been stuck at the loading side. The most common problem that's being reported is the one which I'm having, or rather, which all Xbox people are having, which is the problem with the textures and strobing, as I would describe it. So basically what's happening here is they're updating every single route. I haven't seen an update for the base game. I'm assuming there's nothing wrong with the base anyway, because when we go into the menu is fine. So that's why there's no update for the menu screen, I'm guessing. Right, let's catch up on what Riley was saying. Right, I'm loading into TSW6. I'm checking in. Nope, still textured. I can't play it. It's stuck on the Voyager. In fact, I'll try the 140, 150. Updating to Riviera. The Voyager is separate DLC to Riviera, so only Riviera got updated, then the Voyager probably wouldn't be fixed yet. Okay, yeah. I'm going to see if it's fixed. 150 is fixed, 802 and 150 fixed. Great, excellent. Right. I'm wondering whether, just to speed things up for myself, whether to just go and put the Riviera in update mode first. And hopefully it'll let me. There's only 5 gigabytes with that, so I'm updating just the Plymouth and Paignton line first. I don't see an update there for the Voyager. "30 seconds till Morrison line is updated." Fixed. Okay, hopefully the 220 is fixed. Southeastern, no, it was almost done loading and it kicked me off. Oh no. OV spotter, everything's updating here except the 220. I got it to 60 megabytes by using my phone hotspot and dangling my phone in the window. The things we do. It's quite funny where I live, that the mobile phone reception here where I live is terrible. If you come on holiday to Wales, don't expect to use your phone as easily as you can elsewhere in the UK. Everybody who uses their phone where I live, we live in a bit of a dip, and so they have to go outside and walk up the road with their phone. Instead of using, you can use your mobile phone through Wi-Fi on Vodafone anyway, in your house. That's what I do. Right, so we are we shouldn't be too long before the Riviera is updated anyway. Yeah, Scotland the same, is it? I think, you know, people who live in rural areas like Scotland and Wales, out in the sticks, we should be given a discount on our mobile phones, because if you go to London or another big city, your phone will work perfectly in most situations, from as far as I'm aware. And all those people who live in those cities are benefiting from that. And good for them. But I'm paying the same amount of money every month for my phone, and don't even get half of what they're getting. Yeah, I'm paying the same. I told Vodafone this on the phone, but I tell them every time they phone me up about a new package. Oh, we'll look into it. It was about 10 years ago. But all the networks are the same. Right. Can I pause this one? I think what's slowing this down... cancel updating on uninstall. No, I don't want to do that, really. We're not that far off anyway. It looked like that one was still moving a bit. Yes, PCs very soon. You must be about to launch. I hope. Fingers crossed for you all. I'm sure that'll be okay, though. Train Sim World. Best to wait until all updates to install. Yeah. I think you're right, really. It could mess things up, couldn't it? And I don't want to cause any conflictions, do I, really? Well, Riley has told us everything's working fine. So that's great to hear. Thanks, Riley. Yes, he's. So look. No worries, man. It's very good of you to stay in the stream, and thank you very much for that and for keeping us updated. It's finishing things off on that Riviera line. I'm so tempted to open it, but I suppose I should let everything else update. How big are these other two? Now that's just a shunter, so that's only going to be a couple of 100 megabytes. I don't know how big the Train Sim World Transit one is. Well, we've got confirmation anyway, guys. Everybody in the chat. From Riley, and it's fixed. Yes. Right. I'm so jealous, Riley. Oh dear. But the thing is, without you, we would not be aware of these updates that have come through, and it might have taken some time before I realised about the updates. So I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to let everything update. We're only a couple of gigabytes off on this one. I don't know. That's probably around the same amount. Right, maximum. Bought the Deluxe on Epic 10 minutes ago and was supposed to unlock just now, but says unavailable. Any ideas, anyone? No idea, unfortunately. Max has said. I'm unfamiliar with. Did you say Epic? When you say on Epic 10 minutes ago and was supposed to unlock just now but says unavailable, are you referring just to your old routes? Because I think they're being phased in over the evening for PC players, but won't be phased in until the 30th. 30th of September for consoles. So none of our old routes will be available to upload until the 30th anyway. Right, what I'm going to do... I'm just going to... Well, I'll just leave the screen like that for a moment. I'm just going to check on the dogs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm back. Is it all uploaded? Is it all uploaded? That's great to hear. Right. What's been said in the chat? What's to be done? Right. Is anyone else waiting for the Steam update to arrive? I've not got the option to play it or download it. Right. It looks like I think everything was installed, has it? I took my eyes away for a moment. Right, why is it started? I never started it, but I'm gonna restart it. Maybe I should have done a console restart. Right, let's have a look. I'm not even going to build my hopes up. Update, another update? You're having a laugh, aren't you? Oh my god, come on. This should be a small update, though. Jeez. But we got the Voyager in, apparently. My dog stood by my monitor to monitor OBS. It'll just be my luck, he'll knock it over. Hey, no, you can't go under there, mate. Just be my luck, he'll knock it over before I get the chance. Let's just restart it again. Let's just do it, see what happens. The update has been updated. The update has been updated. Cool. Sorted. Oh. Right, I daren't press this button. I'm dreading it. I've forgotten how to play Train Sim World 5 at all. Right. We were going to do something at 9 o'clock in the morning, weren't we? Like a full stretch. Oh my god. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. Jeepers. It's fine. Look. It's brilliant. It's here. We're alive. No flashy disco stuff. Oh my god. 2 hours late. Oh. Right, I think we'll end the stream now. Anyway, do you know what? I'm not bothered if... we're not going to bother keeping to timetables. We're just going to kind of enjoy going through the route. Let's just check everything. What's that? Door interlock. Vigilance. We need on. What's that one? Nothing. What's that one? TP temporary. Train protection and warning system. Let's put it normal anyway. Normal. What's that one? Isolate. Why is there loads of AWS? Sanding. BSD. Normal. That's normal. I think that's everything. What's that there? What is it? Horn. Let's have a go of it. Can't hear it very well in the cab. Right, is there anything on here that has to be switched? Oh, what happened there? No, I don't think so. Right, let's get in. Now, you'll have to bear with me, because obviously I've never driven this before. Master key. What's this one? Clipboard light. We'll put it on in case we go in a tunnel, eh? Climate. Couldn't give a monkeys at this stage. Emergency stop. What's this? Is that... head marker lights. Hazard. Day backup. Where was there... Where's the day one gone? Day. Right. What else will I need to... is it just... windscreen wiper off? There's my AWS. Okay. Instrument lights. Let's have them on. Auxiliary. Dimmed. Bright. We'll have them on bright. Okay. So it's a combined throttle and brake, innit? And we need to get that into forward. Oh my god. We're about to leave. Lock the doors. Have a look outside. I should have watched the doors close. They're closed. All the patients, I was going to call them then, all the passengers, all the platform people are...
The next station is...
Oh my god.
This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Right. Why am I moving? Is it the DRA? Why aren't we moving then? Something's not right, is it? Cross country never keeps time. Yeah. Well, that isn't forward, isn't it? That's on. Hang about. Maybe I was just in the brake zone. Off. That was it, I think. Ah, there we go. It just requires a little bit more. Are we going now? No. Right. Well, I'm obviously doing something. Anybody know in the chat what the announcement sound is phenomenal? Right, Riley. I don't know if you're still there, Riley. Nice seeing you, mate. Thanks for all your help. Much appreciated. TPWS temporary isolation. That one is. What have I got? Is that what you're referring to? Temp. Automatic warning system. Should I have that normal or off? Should it be normal? Turn the engine on. I think the engine is on. I can hear it. Patience days. It should be in normal. I was just saying how it was only TPS. Right, okay. It should be in normal. Put it into normal, didn't we? Yeah, I'm sure all the doors are closed. The engine isn't on because I can't hear the engine, so you need to turn it on. But I can hear an engine here, but we'll try and turn it on anyway. Normally you don't have to start the engine though, do you? It's already running. There's nothing there at all. Try and restart your game. Do you know what? Yeah. In fact, I'll try a different. Tried a different. I want to try the Voyager. I think it's me. I've done something wrong or not done something right anyway. But maybe I picked a buggy type of. Let's try that one. That's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying a different service now, so right. Everyone watch me carefully and see if I do something wrong. Right, we'll put the master key in first. We'll go over here. Door, vigilance. Normal? I did that last time, but did that cause the problem? Normal. That is normal. TPS train protection awareness system. Isolate. Normal. Right. Now then, get this into forward. and unlock the doors. Day back up. Day. What's that? Clipboard. I'm not bothered about the clipboard. Right. Wait until 47. Right, is there anything... Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a moment. The engine isn't on because I can't... I can't hear the engine. Try and restart your game. It might be bugged. It sounds amazing. I can't wait to get it. Maybe you should try opening and closing the doors. Yeah. Which train is this? Enjoying the TSW stream. Right. So we're just waiting now. So we can lock the doors. Let's watch them. Maybe I was meant to acknowledge something, I don't know, but let's just try anyway. Is that the horn? Yeah.
The next station is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
Oh, we're going, we're moving, we're moving. Oh my god. We're actually moving! Excuse me, sorry for my overexcitement. Right, okay. Two hours and 20 minutes of waiting for this moment. What I need to be careful of not doing is spadding now. Right, how many notches are on this? 4. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Oh, we're in kilometers here. I need to change that. Right. Let me just go into settings. Settings now. General. Will it be under general? I think they were down the bottom somewhere. Ah, dear. Does anybody know what? On speed, HUD type, minimal. HUD size. It'll be under the last one I look under, won't it? Measurements. Right, we're back to normal. Sorry about that, folks. Right, so we've got 14 miles to Newton Abbot. We eventually got there, yes we did, guys. It will be under HUD and gameplay, thank you. We got there in the end. Let's have a quick look outside here. Ooh. Full throttle in now, so bit of thrash, eh? Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, we're on like a viaduct of sorts here. Oh yeah. Oh, awesome. Better keep an eye on my signals though, hadn't I? I'm afraid I'm leaving my aspect on the HUD on the top right, so I know what my upcoming aspect is, because with it being a new route, I'm not going to try and be clever. I normally like to play with not knowing what the aspect's going to be. It just makes it more immersive, but there's more of a tendency for me to spad in those situations, particularly when streaming, because trying to focus on so many things. Because normally I just make videos. I've only just started streaming about a month or two ago. I've only done it a few times, so it's I take my hat off to all the YouTubers who regularly cover Train Sim World, and being able to play, monitor their chat, monitor their OBS, drive and talk. So it's inevitable. I'm just setting myself up here to why isn't the, it's really hard, you know, on the console to operate the, you have to really press on the controller. I need to be aware of that. Each train has its own kind of traits with the controller, and normally just one little tap will step it to the next step, but you have to really kind of hold it down. Is there a speed set on the Voyager then? Does anybody know? Right, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Right, just catching up on the chat. You're all having a nice little chat amongst yourselves there about the technicalities of the different versions of... See, I'm struggling to get my controller down. There we go. Wow, let's look. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh my god. Brilliant. Oh, what's this? Is this, oh, it's just a bridge. A footbridge. Cool. Oh, we're breaking speed limit already. That's the trouble when you get outside the cab, you kind of lose track. But that looks awesome. Wow, you could get swallowed up in there, couldn't you? The tide's in. Does that water go out then? Does it into a beach, or is it... We've got passengers. Normally, passengers don't get on my train because I'm not the best driver in the world. But they don't know me down in the Devon area. So, they don't know their lives are at risk. Right. 150 there. Coming up into a bit of a built-up area. It's looking good. Yeah. Right, where's the front of the train? It's cool with the road running alongside there with the cars passing by. Apologies if I miss anybody's comments in the chat. Trying to concentrate. It's hard to concentrate after 2 hours of not knowing what the hell's going on. Right, so yeah, it's really difficult to get the step down. Right, I'm not I have been to Exeter many years ago, but not by train. So we've got a bit of a fairground here, I think. Wow, that looks nice. Wow. It's not quite like Blackpool Pleasure Beach, but it's cute. I know a lot of people like, oh, I forgot what you call the shot now, but, you know, where you zoom ahead. I haven't got my keyboard connected to the Xbox to allow me to make the camera go at high speed to get ahead of the train, so unfortunately I won't be able to do any shots like that. Sea looks really good here. I was a bit unsure a bit earlier, but that looks lovely. It'd be great to see it on a stormy day. Right, we need to drop off some speed here. That looks good. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving it. So far, I haven't experienced any bad lags or anything, considering this is my first run. I'm loving the scenery. So, hopefully, I'm streaming in not 4K but 2K, which is. So I hope the stream isn't lagging or anything. From what I can see, it looks okay. But I haven't noticed any lags or stuttering that many of us raise. In fact, it's been the most stable I've seen it. Did I put my lights on? Yeah, I did. How come the lights weren't showing? There's no reflection on the walls. Look, I'm speeding now with worrying about lights. Come on, Dave. Get a grip. Oh, wait, we've got to do 60 in a minute anyway. Azuma. Lovely. So we're seeing quite a bit of traffic too. Can you show the interior of the passenger coaches when you stop at the next station, please? Yeah, I'll try and do that. Hello, Sir David. I see now you got fixed screen and I'm waiting. My Steam is now installing. Cool. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with chat. Do a tone. Tone? What? Is that with the horn? It doesn't sound very loud in here. What station's this then? I don't know what stations we're passing. I don't know what station... Well, I know what station we're approaching because it's written on the top, but... I'm just totally unfamiliar with the area. I need to go and play this on my own for a few hours before I do another stream to have a better understanding of things. So I'm just having fun at the moment. So bear with the sloppiness of everything. I'm just in awe that we got the game going and things are looking great and feeling smooth. Goodbye, OV Spotter. Nice to have you on board. Press the camera on the platform. Okay. Press the camera on the platform. What do you mean by press the camera on the platform? Horned. Horn sound weird. Yeah. I don't know why it sounds so quiet in... I mean, it's... I haven't got a keyboard to do the shortcut of it to go outside. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Right, we've got 3 miles, so we've got to stop. And what we don't want to do is an Oxen home. Because I don't want to restart the... In fact, what we're going to do, we're going to save it. Just in case we do, because I'm not starting again. I don't know much. I'm more of a BR Blue fan, so I spend most of my time on, you know, all the BR Blue routes. I love driving me diesels, but I do like modern day stuff as well. But my knowledge, like many of you have, on the modern day trains, I have zero knowledge of them. The scope of my knowledge just extends as far as the 150 really, because that comes from the BR Blue days, doesn't it? And in fact, I love driving that. Oh, we better be slowing down. Come on, Dave. Let's. Am I in? Oh, I've put in maximum brake. Sorry, I'm struggling to get used to the brake and throttle here. Feels really weird. Probably I've dropped speed a little bit too soon, really.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the feeling the brakes properly. We need to make sure we stop, otherwise we're going to end up spadding off here. Oh, I hate those red markers on the track. I need to switch them off. I can't remember what they're called to switch them off. We've arrived on time. How did that happen? Yeah, I'm not liking the feel on the controller. I might have to think about going over to keyboard. I'll get used to it. Right. There we go. Let's get the doors open.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service.
Right, so someone wanted to have a look inside, so let's just get out of the way, mate. Just have a quick look through here. Oh, it won't let me go through like that. Well, anyway. I thought you could. Never mind. I don't really want to get out. We'll have a, when we, at the end of the run, we'll get out and have a look. Right, how long have we got? Not long. Let's just catch up on a bit of chat. Press the cannon on the, oh, the cannon, yeah. Is the cannon out here? Where are the cannons? I think I do have to get out the train though, I don't know how to do it. But I didn't see a cannon there. Ah, there's one there. What we'll do, if there's a cannon at the next station, we'll let it off. Right. Lock the doors. Let's hope we... Okay. What's the speed limit out of here? 60? Yeah. We're going.
The next station is Totnes. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
This reminds me of Colwyn Bay in North Wales, where the track runs alongside the A55 towards Conway. I hope they release North Wales route next year. I hope it gets the Just Trains treatment in BR Blue era, but to be honest, I don't mind whatever era it's in. I've just bought it on Train Sim Classic, the North Wales route. I don't play Train Sim Classic as a rule, but found out that it's got the North Wales route on there, so bought it. But that's a bit of a learning curve for me playing Train Sim Classic. But I was pretty amazed, you know. I know the graphics are a lot more simpler than they are in this, but I was pretty amazed, and seeing what I saw, that being translated into Train Sim World would just be absolutely awesome. But you know, again, it's right, we're going uphill now, and it's struggling a little bit. I saw Matt playing last night on Dovetail, and I don't know if it was this incline, but there's quite a steep climb in some areas, which is quite surprising down south. Right, it's really difficult to press the console. Right, I'll try and catch up on a bit of chat. Oscar's liking it by the looks of it. He says, wow. Thomas, hop out of the driver's seat. Why? Why? I'll drop out. I'll get out of the driver's seat when we get to the next station. I'm not going to get out now. I'm not going to tempt at any... get some more throttle in. It only goes up to 4, does it? On the platform, yeah, okay. Do you like the train? Do I like it? No. I don't. Not the way the controllers is responding to it. I don't know. It's alright. I mean, I'm glad I got it. I definitely would have bought it eventually anyway. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'd rather drive the Azuma or the Pendolino, you know. But it's something different. It's a new learning curve. But I'm struggling with on controller. Normally, you only just have to tap the trigger or the bumper button, but you have to really sort of press it down to engage it, and it's throwing me. What else did anybody else say? For a minute there, I thought we were getting the strobing. I was wondering what that big flash was. I see the game's working properly now. Bronzos, I think it is. Liam, has anyone got any footage of the random events yet? I can't really see them anywhere. Right, the random events. Sorry, I'm speeding now by reading chat. I've switched them off. And the reason being is I want to familiarise myself with, and with streaming as well. I don't want to get caught up. And after watching Matt's Dovetail's stream last night, Matt had a random event at one of the stations, and I don't know whether there was some kind of glitch or what, but he wasn't able to get out of it. Now, he's the developer of the game, so if he wasn't able to get out of it, I certainly won't be able to. So I don't want to tempt fate and get stuck in a situation. But they are working, as far as I saw last night in Dovetail's stream. But I don't think it's something I'm going to be switching on anytime soon, really. I create my own problems often enough. I mean, you may have seen when I started the first journey of this Voyager, I couldn't get the thing moving, but I think that timetable was glitched there. So that's something I'm going to experiment on my own in my own time, because I am curious to see what random events it brings up. Quite like the idea of is it random signalling. I like the idea of that. That's something I will definitely use, because signalling has in most cases been quite predictable. Not always. I think on the Manchester route recently I've noticed it can be a bit unpredictable in there, which is really nice because it just makes it feel more realistic. So I'll definitely be putting that on, but I'm not going to put it on tonight. I just want to have a feel of this. Tomorrow I'll probably try and stream again and the random signalling on. Where did we get to? Yeah, apparently I think they are turned off by default. I'm not 100% sure about that. I thought they were on and you had to switch them off. I'm not sure. It was 2 hours ago now, though, that I came into the game and started fiddling with the settings. And then we had this major glitch where the game wasn't working, so I've forgotten whether they were enabled or not. I definitely disabled them anyway. They are disabled. Right, we've got a yellow, so I need to get this down in case our next is a red. Mind you, the next signal isn't until a mile away anyway. And that's a yellow. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like knowing what the signal's going to be when I play normally, because it makes you be less aggressive in the play, makes you more cautious and focused, and you pay the penalty if you balls up, which I have. There's a couple of disaster videos in my catalogue of videos on my channel. There's a shunter. I drove a shunter around Carlisle a few weeks ago live. Stream went on for 4 hours. Everything that could go wrong in the stream went wrong in that stream. I should make a clip it down to show everything that went wrong. It's the first time I actually saw a train fly up in the air. Like, I derailed somehow. I even rewatching it back, I can't say I understand how I derailed, but anyway. How are we doing on time? And how far are we from our next station? We're not very far. Right. Okay. Ooh, that's lovely. We must be driving in. I didn't check the date of when we're driving because I was just wanted to get the damn thing going. But autumn has some really nice colouring in it. I think driving in the autumn's better. Right, I'm going to be slightly late, but I'm not bothered.
We are now approaching Totnes.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I haven't switched those red markers off, have I? Off the track, I hate them. See, I'm pressing the brake then, and Okay, so we opened the doors.
Toplands. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth. The next station is Plymouth.
Yeah, how'd you do this? There you go. Hey, we really need that. We need cheering up. Wow. Hey, right. Let's have a proper look in here then. People wanted to have a look inside the carriages, didn't they? And I couldn't walk through properly. Hello? Hello, everyone. Hello? 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 So, what is it about the Voyagers then? Apparently they're very... They're disliked, aren't they? Is it because they're uncomfortable, is it? Is it uncomfortable chairs? Sit in the chair. Feels alright to me. Anyway, I'm assuming the rest of it is very much the same. Toilets are never open, are they? Right, let's get back. Try and not make ourselves too late, otherwise all the trains will get a bit... Get in the chair, right, okay. We haven't closed the doors, have we? Right. Do the horn, please. Yeah. The horn is not very loud in the cab, though. It's if I open the... Oh, there's no windows to open in here. It's all aircon, is it? Right, I'll do the horn in a minute. I just need to focus for a minute. I've closed the doors, haven't I? Yeah, right.
The next station is Plymouth. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
What's the speed limit? 25. That's a mistake I make often. Low speed limits leaving a station. Because it said 60 on the hood, didn't it? So our next station is Plymouth. But how far are we on the map then? We came from all the way up here, didn't we? There. I'm sure of it. Damn. Oh, raining. Right, okay. Just rain. Is that... I did see the wipers somewhere. Is that... Wiper? That's not the wipers, is it? Where are the wipers? Wipers. They've got to be down here. Nope. Nope. Wipers. Slow. Right, let's get the throttle down. Right. Can you do the horn, please? Yeah, right, okay. I can't open the curtains. I can't open the windows. And I've not got my keyboard connected so I can do it from outside. Sorry. Right, we've got 20 miles, so I'll try and catch up on a bit of chat. Right, Thrill Seeker, I've gone out and come back. Still not got my... I need updates. How did you get yours? Are you on Xbox? If you're on Xbox, what I would suggest you do is just close your console down, or even do a console restart. Make sure you quitted the game, do a console restart, and then right-click on your game icon in your menu, and by right-clicking on it, manage games, and you can see whether your updates have downloaded, because the updates, I forgot about Thrill Seeker, the updates is the entire game, so you're going to have to download the entire game, basically. Thankfully I had a relatively fast internet, so it didn't take too long. That's my suggestion anyway, unless anybody else has got any other suggestions in the chat. Just trying to help you out there. I'm not saying that'll resolve it, but if you go in manage games, you might already see that they're downloading. You may already know that and done that anyway, so apologies if I'm telling you what you already know. Woohoo! From Southeastern. Liam, personally just prefer electrics. Southeastern, TSW toilets unreliable. It's a good job they're locked then, isn't it? I think the toilets are open on, you know, the class, isn't the class 80? Class 87 that's got in the loco engine, there's a toilet in there, and it is, you can access it. And you can go into the toilets on the platforms in Preston to Carlisle route. I'm not sure if you can actually go into the toilets on one of the carriages that they introduced. I might be just dreaming that. I'm not too bothered about the toilets though. What did you do to get access to update? Yeah, I think I've already answered that one, haven't I? Right. Let's go outside and have a look. Oh, nice shot there. Starting to get a little bit more used to the throttle. I don't know if there's any of you here that were here from the start. I started streaming at 4 o'clock, but we had 2 hours of a problem. All the textures and everything were all flickering, and all of us were disappointed. There was a guy called Riley in the chat who was keeping an eye on things and kept us updated. And we eventually, after 2 hours, Dovetail managed to patch it and have it up and running. And to be honest with you, that's pretty impressive. I know we all have our moans and groans, but you wouldn't get that with Call of Duty. Right, so my lights are lighting the walls this time. That looks eerie. Hello, Bolbads. Have I said that properly? Your name there? I joined in around 5 o'clock. Oh, it's very nice of you to stay with me for so long. It was very painful earlier, wasn't it? So I'd just like to thank thank you everyone who's in here, and thank you for those of you who've stayed as well. Yeah, great, thank you. It's brilliant. It's lovely. It's really nice to play with. I can't get the brake off. On rather. It's really nice to play with having people connected with the game in the game, because one of the things that's missing from Train Sim World, unlike the other game I play, Call of Duty, is there isn't multiplayer mode, so you don't get to chat with someone, so it makes the game a little bit lonely sometimes. So it's what's nice about streaming is being able to chat with people, and if you have an issue or a problem, because I'm very far from being experienced, and very nice to have people in the chat who can help. But I also hope that what experience I do have, I'm able to help too. I've only been playing... that's what I want to drive next, I think, the Azuma. I've only been playing for just over a year now anyway. But there's still a lot to learn. The learning curve is quite long in some ways, because real train drivers have to learn the route inside out and know almost every pebble on the ground. You know, I read last night that a train driver takes 18 months in the classroom. I'm not sure if that's just classroom based, but 18 months to train anyway. And then I imagine that training is ongoing with someone sat next to you for a few months or whatever it is. I do know a real train driver, not directly. We've met through chat, and he goes to my mate's cafe, and we've said we'd meet up for a coffee, and I'd love to have a chat with him too. Because train drivers are like famous people to me. I mean, it's an amazing job. I wish I'd, in my younger days, looked at doing it, really. I don't know if I could take the responsibility, though. It's... Anyway, I'm rambling away here. Bulbads, I joined around 5 o'clock. Very chaotic it was, wasn't it? I was in a panic as well, because, you know, not being a regular streamer, and I'd done all this preparation in terms of getting everything technically set up, and then bang, the game's not working, and you think, what do you do? Do I just kill the stream, or do I just sit there sit here in agony? But you all sat here in agony with me. So that was mad. But at least we're running now. And it's so buggy. So Alan's been playing for a few hours now, and it's buggy. It's horrible. Right, so what are you playing on, Alan? Is this on Xbox or PlayStation? Or even, I believe, PC released at 6 o'clock, so I don't know how PC players are finding it. PS5, right. I don't know how many versions of PS5 have you got the top end excuse me a moment. When you say PlayStation 5, is, you know, have you got the most advanced version of it? Because if you have, then you shouldn't really be seeing those bugs, really. That's something I watched last night that might help with that, Alan, is right, you're on the most advanced. Well, when I was watching, I don't know if you watched Dovetail stream last night, but Matt said if you're having like the stuttering that everybody keeps mentioning, he said to just get in a train at one end of the route, and then use your flyby camera. I'd use that at high speed though, obviously, so plug a keyboard in so that you can press the high speed and just fly right through the entire route. That should then eventually create a patch within your game system, and hopefully stop some of the stuttering that you might be experiencing, if that is what you're experiencing. we're going over speed here. I'm still struggling a bit with this. So what station is this? Provided my stream isn't lagging, which hopefully it isn't. I can't say so far. Go this side. I can't really get. Sorry about that. That was a rubber shot. The acceleration sounds cool on here. It sounded quite cool then when I was accelerating. Wow. I was on the Preston to Carlisle route. I mean, the scenery on there is superb, and if you're driving a slower train, just driving the entire journey in the air like this now, like a drone. I mean, I've been playing that route since it was released, and I was just blown away by some of the scenery you don't really see from ground level. And then it encourages you to like stop and get out and have a bit of a walk around, you know. Apologies to people who are writing long messages. I've set up Streamlabs and I've obviously must have put some strict monitoring on it, and it doesn't like long messages, so apologies if you've written a long message. Perhaps send it in smaller pieces or something, I don't know. But I'll check that out on my settings when I finish streaming. I don't want to mess with it now after all the trouble we've had with... so apologies. Got another viaduct here. Cool. That's better. Should have gone for that shot. Nice. I don't think I'm going to get a platinum badge. Catch up on a little bit of where are we now? We're going over another bridge. A lot of bridges are in here. Didn't really. I thought Devon was flat. I thought it was all flat down south. Feeling a bit Welshy here. Let's try and catch up on a bit of chat. Bulbads, the Just Trains routes are lovely, they're beautiful. I'm not really... I've made a couple of videos actually, they were really popular about the new... the new Just Trains release that comes out. Probably it's going to be November, I reckon. Based on last year, towards the end of November, I think it was last year. Yeah, so that crew through to Preston line. I've made 2 videos of what we know so far about the route. And I've put quite a bit of detail on them, and it was just fun putting them together, but I was quite amazed by how many people ended up watching them. So if you're into BR Blue and you're like me and you're really looking forward to that route being released, and you'd like a bit more detail, I did a little bit of research and made some sort of educated calculations of things and added them into it, and yeah, so not trying to push people to watch my videos, but I enjoy putting them together anyway, and BR Blue fans might like them. Right, we're getting close to Plymouth now. Yeah, the standard weather has kicked in. Ooh, nearly forgot my AWS then. In Train Sim World, it's even more unpredictable, isn't it? It just starts. Even sunny. It always seems to me, I have this look where I'm coming into a station and it'll suddenly start peeing it down, and I'm in a train where I don't know where the wipers are, and the AWS will go off, the DSD will go off, I'm trying to brake, and so you're just trying to switch everything all at the same time. My poor dog. He's getting old now. I got Jack Russell and he'll be 17 this November. And he's struggling to jump up onto the chairs. Bless him. Right. We need to... I don't know if I'm in brake mode here. Right, yeah, I am. Get this down to 60. Yeah, so he struggles, and Jack Russell's... they don't like to show their weakness. When I go to bed at night, he won't let me carry him up the stairs. He wants to walk them up them himself, and he doesn't like me to watch him go up them. And I'm like panicking because he has fallen down them partly once. But generally dogs don't like to show their weaknesses. But saying that, he's still a very strong and powerful dog, and sometimes he's running around the garden like he's a little kid. Right, we've got... Wow. Not sure about those hills in the background there. The way the light is shining on them at the moment is not doing them justice. Sometimes, I found in Train Sim Classic, in fact, it'd probably be the same in... I think driving in the sun as we are now on a sunny day, I don't know why I've reduced my speed so low. I'm just taking in the scenery. Have I gone into emergency mode or something? Because I seem to be going very slow and I don't seem to be picking up acceleration. Yeah. We must have gone into emergency mode, I'm coming to a stop. Oh well. That's really weird. Sometimes if you put it back to neutral. No. Right. Okay, that's the trouble when you go outside with the camera. Let's just bring it to a stop anyway. What have I done wrong? I'm so close to the end as well. But I'd have a quick look out here. The best place to stop. Right. Right, I'm just going to have a look in the chat. Emergency brake for a sec. I think you put it into emergency brake. Yeah, that's quite possible. That's what I did. Because I am struggling with the controller. Right, so do I need to put this into max brake? I put emergency. Right, we'll put it off. We'll just right, let's see if that allows us to move. No, damn it. Right, what do I need to do now then? Let's have a look. I think some AWS, TPWS, DRA sounds get muted on local when it's outside cam. Yeah, that might be it. Usually you have to put the reverser in neutral to reset. Yeah, maybe I've been a bit too impatient. Let's put it back into power handle into off and put it in neutral for a moment. Don't need those wipers on now, do I? Where were the wipers? They were up here somewhere. Okay. Right. Right, the engines. No, I'm still getting nothing. That must be something I need to switch somewhere. This was the kind of problem I had at the very beginning, wasn't it? Sometimes you do have to wait for a minute, don't you, before the train resets. I don't seem to be having any lights on up here. Any other suggestions? Perhaps try the emergency override button. Yeah, now where is that? Emergency override button. Emergency stop. Passenger doors. Do you know where the emergency... What was the suggestion? The right hand side of the desk, big yellow button, I think. Is it this one? Yeah. See if that does it. Were we still in neutral then though? No, we're in forward. Maybe I should have done that when we were... Let's just put it off for a minute. Or did you say it needed to be in neutral anyway? nothing. There's nothing. I would have thought it would have been that though. Left of AWS reset. So that's AWS reset. So there's that one there, isn't it? Try that again. If it's not that, then I think it might be broken. Yeah, is train stop override on the left interactable? Train stop override on the left. Train stop override. See, we don't need faults set on this game because I create faults. So we don't need them. You know what? It's got to be something simple, surely. It already has faults. Yeah, I switched them off though. Further left, Liam. Right, okay, further left. What am I looking for? Train stop override. Right. Okay. That was interactable. And what are we in? We're in forward. I was in forward. Oh, handle off. I'm not getting anything. Damn it. You know, we're just a mile away. What if can you reset physics? How do you reset game physics? But that didn't work for Matt last night neither. I don't know where you... Isn't train stop override usually used for passing signals at danger? I was just guessing. We can try everything, can't we? Let's right, let's get this back into emergency for a moment. This light up here, safety system isolated. Can he just neutral master key out, engine off, engine on? I'm not sure now. Yeah, if I turn the engine off and then turn it back on, I would imagine that probably not the procedure, but what have we got to lose? Before we do that though, let's just see if that's done anything. No. That's mad. This is something I need to find out how you rectify, because it's going to happen again, isn't it? Or if I could just contact the signaller. Proceed, I think. He's not any help, is he? Right, let's have a look. Can he just neutral master key out? What add-ons will you be getting in? Just engine off from where you're at. Yeah, I've got nothing to lose now, so let's just switch the engine off. Let's get this off. And engine stop. Now you would assume that that would be enough to reset it, wouldn't you? Really? Right, let's try and... You have to hold it in for a while or what? It's just going to be completely dead now, isn't it? I imagine there is some kind of procedure, you see, to just starting. You have to have the master key on to start it. No. The train is definitely dead now. I don't know, you start it from scratch, the engine, you see. Reset physics. Oh, something's happening. Right, the engine started. We're in forward. I'm too scared to push the accelerator on. I can't hear it. The engine's not raising. We're still locked somehow. See, Matt had a bit of a problem like this last night at the station. You know, I don't know if that's in or out. Wow, I'm out of ideas. I'm going to be something dumb. That's no parking brake, maybe. Where's the parking brake? Maybe there's something on the screen that needs resetting. I'm in territory here that how can it be so bloody difficult? What about if I just turn off all of my things for a moment? And maybe that will at least allow us to move. Switch that off for a minute. We're off. On. Forward. No, we've broken down. It's even going dark outside now. In real life as well. Brrr. Could try isolating it all. Train continuity maybe. It's so weird. See, I don't think that light safety system isolated. Let's just press all of these away. I just think, I don't know. Just my advice is to anybody is just don't drive your train when you just don't use the camera on the train to miss any warnings. Right, any more suggestions? Might need to call a fitter. Yeah, I think so. I think it might be broken. Like Matt's stream last night, I still haven't made it to the main menu on CSWR. Everyone's having problems. Yeah, I have a feeling the situation feels very similar to Matt's situation, and I think we've kind of covered everything that he did, as well as more that you've suggested in the chat. I'm just saddened that we're just a mile away from the end. Where are we on the map? Just wondering if is there any? Where's the? That's not a station, is it? I mean, it would have been nice to have ended up in Plymouth, so we could at least see it. Perhaps what we could do is where's the next station? Would have been nice to have completed the route. Well, I'm definitely not going to get a platinum, am I? Platinum badge. Because we're not going to complete it. I've given up on what else I can try. You could start a service from Lara and drive that in similar distance. Yeah. Where? How far up the line is that then? He's gonna get stuck, isn't he? Right, okay. What do we do? But we're just going to abandon that, and I will try and pick up the service somehow from timetable, yeah. So if we go into on foot, didn't mean to do that. Does it not name the stations as you go along here? Let's just go through like this. Ivy Bridge. So if we drive from there, time of day, leave it at that. And we'll just spawn a train in from there and carry on from there. Are we in the right direction here? Warning, adding removing of unpredictable consequences as well. Right, what was the name of the train? Was the 220, wasn't it? How many carriages did we have? I think it was about 4. Loaded. Spawn. So look. So we want to go to Plymouth, wasn't it? Is this Plymouth? Yeah. Was it platform 2? I don't know what platform we're meant to come in on. We'll come here anyway. Confirm. Okay, right. Let's hope that it'll allow us to move. Vigilance. Normal. Okay. And that's everything. Let's just hope we don't have the glitch we had earlier. We got on the forward. We'll assume our passengers have got on. And off we go. I hope. Yes, we're going. Right, we've got a red signal in front of us. Well, it's certainly been an interesting night. Oh, was it 8 carriages, was it? Did I just put 4 on? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, we got the green. At least we're not going to be stuck at a red. Well, there we go. How many did I put on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was 8, wasn't it? It did look longer than that. Right. How far are we from where it all happened then? I can't remember where it happened. Ah, platform 7. It should have been, should it? Or 8. Okay. I don't know if I can change that now, can I? Right. Just outside the depot, okay. 9 miles to go. Thanks, Bulbats. I think you failed just outside Lara Depot. Okay. Thanks for your help with this as well. Trying to resolve what had happened. It's so annoying when you get stuck in one of those situations. You know, it's quite bizarre. I think I've got that. You know, when you do something wrong, and you get an alert on the left, prompted with an alert on the left-hand side of the screen, and it tells you, you haven't done this, so you need to do that before you do this. Which annoys many people. But when you could really do with it, it's nowhere to be found, you know what I mean? I think what frustrates me the most is when something like that happens, is not being able to solve it so that you know for the next time. So that'll bug me now, wondering, well, what was it? And then you think, well, was it me or was it the game? You know, like Matt couldn't get out of it last night. So frustrating. I wouldn't have this problem in the diesel. I'm gonna get me 37 out and bang that on here. Yeah. Well, that's but I think. Oh, look, make sure I acknowledge that, otherwise we'll end up stopping again. I think there is. There might be a bit of a glitch with this particular, with the Voyager. I'm kind of hoping it is anyway, because it's so frustrating. Anyway, let's get some acceleration on. The funny thing about this, right? That's like, after I finish this stream, that'll be in my head is, I've been streaming now since 4 o'clock, and you know, we're coming up to 8. It's 4 hours, and I haven't completed anything on the timetable at all, because obviously this is just a random drive. So I got plenty of time to do plenty of stuff in the timetable, but after 4 hours, that's kind of pitiful. But our next journey, I think what I'll do is we'll probably end the stream after I've completed this journey, because I haven't had a break and eaten properly. I just need a bit of a chill, and then I might come back on around 9ish or something and maybe drive the 150 on one of the shorter routes that we've not covered yet, and then if I've got any steam left in me, the Azuma. Right, we haven't got far now, have we? We're about a mile, about 2 miles, weren't we? So I need to be cautious when we're getting up to 2 miles. So I need to stop peeing about with this camera. There she goes. Oh, we're speeding. We're speeding, speeding. Yeah, it was about 2 miles, wasn't it? But I think what you suggested, I must have hit the emergency brake by accident. In fact, Bowlbads, if you find out or hear of if there is a glitch or issue, or there is a way of getting out of that situation we were in, once this video's gone off live, if you could comment, if it in the future, if you could come back to the video, put it in there, because I'd love to know what it is I did wrong. Right, so we're coming up to that critical point, aren't we, where of 2 miles, so what? I didn't see that 60 miles an hour come in. That wasn't marked on the hood then. At least we haven't cheers, mate. See, this is what I like about streaming, although it's a nerve-wracking experience. Is having people in the chat, it makes it feel more like a multiplayer, which many people would like to have. But I really don't know how they could implement it, really. But I think one way they could do it is to have an assistant driver, and you know, you share the route. So someone drives half of the route and then someone does the other half. I don't know why I'm braking. I think we've passed where it happened. This is where we were stopped, wasn't it? So we've passed whatever caused it. There's a good chance we might end up in Plymouth sometime this year. Oh dear. Yeah, we've got further than last time. I think I could have walked to Plymouth by now, in real life, from North Wales. Right, we've got a 25 coming up, and it's red. Crikey. But, there we go. And we're going uphill, so if I spad this red light, there's no excuse for that. I deserve to be criticised. I'm guessing we're going to have to wait to go into the platform, because we're on free roam. We might have to delete some trains to get into the platform. This is going to be one of those hidden cameras, hidden signals, is it? It's at the end of this tunnel by the looks of it. You tell me, yeah, there's the red light. Right, my perception of space here is quite difficult. Right, it's cross-country when... yeah, it's cross-country when aren't they late? Okay. Tunnels always screw me over, yeah. It was a bit weird going through there then. There's that one signage outside. Right. It's in high speed, yeah. Right, now let's have a look, see what's creating this red light. Probably this train here, and he wants to come out on the line we're on, where he should cross over here anyway. But what we'll do... Bloody hell, how many trains are in there? We've got 2 in the platform there. Right. Let's remove that train. Oh dear. We're not allowed to get to Plymouth, are we? I'm going to have to retitle this game. How not to play Train World 6. Where's that other train gone? Oh, I must have deleted all of it. So why haven't I been given a green light then? Maybe it's because I should not have chosen platform 4. You did mention platform 8, didn't you? I don't suppose I can change my destination now, no? That's strange. Where's my train? Remove train, go via waypoint, remove train. Right, just have a look. Yeah, how do you remove it? You can remove the path, I think. Ah, yeah, you can remove the path, okay. Confirm. Right, so we need to do a new path now, don't we? So, set path. We'll go to platform 8, I think you said it was. Still red at the moment. Ah, we got yellow. Excellent. We got then. Well, I'm not gonna... We're not there yet, are we? We have got another red light ahead of us. We're not finally there yet. We're not finally there. I just need to get this down to 15. I was using my left trigger then to use the brake, like as if it was throttle and brake, which I prefer really. I don't like combined throttle and brake. That is not our signal there, is it? No. You can see the stop marker. I've never been keen on those stop markers, but for the first time in my life, I am thrilled to see that stop marker. I should make a screenshot of that stop marker and put it on my thumbnail. Is there one of those cannons on this station I can blow? Is there a cannon on here to celebrate 4 hours of chaos? Bloody thing starting off again. Just stop, mate. Right. It doesn't want to stop. Right. Okay. Objective complete. Let's open the doors. Not that it matters. Let's get that in off and off. Let's get everything off. And let's go into the platform. And yeah, in fact, before let's just get back in our chair in a minute so I can use my camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just have a little bit of a nosy around here after making this journey. Oh, Southeastern, you've still not made it to the main menu. Oh no, that sounds really mad. Maybe I think you might have to put a ticket in, mate, with Dovetail. It might be a little bit... I mean, they're pretty good at responding, but you might have to wait a bit while they... Because I imagine there's a lot of people getting in touch with them about different issues. Or try the Facebook forums for... There's some knowledgeable people there. It's such a nightmare. If it's any consolation, mate, I've spent the whole weekend having problems not with Train SimWorld but with my computer. Well, not really the computer, but things associated with it. But so there we go. There's Plymouth. We finally made it. And scenery looks quite good. But what would have been nice to have found one of those cannons. Is those cannons only on one particular type of station? What's the significance of those cannons anyway? What's the story behind them? Why have they put these cannons on the stations? Well, there's some people in the stream wondering what the hell am I going on about, but there's these cannons on the platforms, and if you walk up to them they'll explode, believe it or not. So that's what I'm looking for, is a cannon, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. Right, okay, I'm gonna make everybody sick in a minute, just whizzing around. Let's just get back to our Voyager. I think it would have been easier to have flown the Voyager in Star Trek tonight on this route. Anyway, there she is. We finally made it. Not in exactly the way I wanted us to make it. Before I take a break for this evening, I might come back later on in an hour or two to drive the 150. But is there anybody here who would... Yeah, I think the Star Trek Voyager would be more reliable. Bulbats, yes, definitely. Southeastern Oxford, you've mentioned I might just uninstall it. Yeah. If you've got high-speed internet, you're just talking half an hour anyway, really, at the most, to reinstall it. Sometimes that is the only way. That's what resolved a lot of my issues I was having over the weekend with my streaming software. Does anybody want me to look at anything here at this station before I bring the stream to the end? Or wanted to ask anything or check on anything? Or want me to look around the train? I did do a walkthrough much earlier on the train, on the Voyager. Oh, right, so Balbaz has just mentioned platform 5 and 6 and the London end. Right, so there's a cannon. What platform am I on at the moment then? What's the bloody platform numbers? 5 and 6, okay. Is this the London direction? Nope, it's this way, isn't it? Am I going the right way? Oh, did I come from the London side, did I? No, I'm down here, I'll just double check. Right, okay, let's go back down that way. We've got to end it with an explosion. There it is that one? Is that it? That one was well hidden. Oh, bloody glitched out of the... Do I have to physically walk up to it, don't I? Right. Get out of the way, mate. Come on. Right. Right, just close your eyes, everybody, while I do something really naughty. And do that. I didn't do that then, right? Hey, there we go. It's a pity I can't get behind it so I can... Hey. So, there we go, folks. A big celebration. Dave from North Wales has eventually made it to Plymouth after 4 hours. Right. That's brilliant. Okay then, everybody. We're done. We're done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and have a well-deserved break. Maybe a glass of cider. But I'd like to thank everybody who came along. And I'd like to thank Ballbads particularly for your help. I hope I see you on another stream, mate. Because I've enjoyed chatting with you. And you've been really helpful too. So, everybody, thanks for coming. Please like and subscribe if you can. be much appreciated. It really does help. And I will see you all. Yes, the rain's coming in, isn't it? Oh dear. Right. I love how it's just a little sad. Yeah. I've subscribed. So as long as it notifies me, I should be able to... Oh, thanks, mate. Be good to see you again. Right. Great stuff. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. I hope you enjoy Train Sim World 6. I'm sure it'll get better as I get more experience with it. But take care, everyone, and good night.